Hello, my little lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. Broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How's everybody doing today? Hi, Ed Giant Catman. Hi, Empty and Hollowich. Hi, Erythemus. Hi, Married Berserker. And thank you for the Prime sub, Erythemus. So someone gave Project Melody a gift sub, yes. You can give gift subs to like specific people. And so I assume someone just put Project Melody for the recipient of the gift sub. I got some nice chai. Some like nicer, higher quality masala chai to drink, and it's really good. My throat is a bit like, yeah, tonight, but trying to decide if I want to play MGS5, Phantom Pain, or Minecraft while watching you. Interesting. Dear Meat Poutine, thank you for the follow. Now that's quite an interesting name. You and your boss are both big Warhammer fans? Ooh. That does sound cool. I want to show y'all something really funny. So, thank you so much. I need to shift myself to the side for this to show it off. Where is it? And I actually made myself small. Fix that. So, apparently there's this new anime shooter called Fate Trigger that's gonna be a thing, like, entering closed beta soonish. And, just watch this video. Hi, Nightmare. What I see when I look down in real life, for real. Oh my god, it's so funny. Just the giant tits that obstruct your view when you look down. Do you think they balanced around that? To process what you're seeing, yeah? Oh my god. Oh my god. I might need to play that on stream as a gag at some point. Because it's so funny. The gigantic tits that obstruct your view. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Oh, I was talking about that anime shooter game that I posted a clip of in my Discord. Where when you look down, your view is obstructed by your character's massive tits. That old dinosaur shooter, you mean Jurassic Park Trespasser? Oh. Yeah, and your health meter was the heart tattoo on your tits in that game, which is crazy. Oh my god. Other things to talk about. Well, I think I've concluded I'm probably out of a job because they still haven't paid me. And I haven't gotten any communication from them in almost 2 weeks now, so. High Fleet? Oh yeah, I've been meaning to play High Fleet sometime. Put that in game suggestions just so I can document it. I look down and all I see is the physical form of a man who said horny things in front of strangers during live streams. No, but for real, I wish my tits were big enough that I couldn't see my lower body when I look down. They're big, but not that big. Honestly, I'm fine with it. The job sucked. The job sucked ass. I was looking for an opportunity to quit anyways. I don't think I'm ever working for a startup again, because that sucks so bad. Because, I already explained on a previous stream, and I don't want to explain it again, all the shit that happened that made me hate this job. But, it was, prime startup horror stories material. Cleaning old people's houses is fun to me. That's interesting. Because it doesn't sound fun at all. Also, it's Tuesday, which means it's my HRT injection day, which means I am, like, extremely horny right now. As I always am after I do my injection. Like, overpoweringly horny. Like to care for people, that's admirable. I have finished my chai. I'm gonna go boot up the game, I think. The only time I felt positively about being an adult was after I cleaned the biggest shit out of a clogged up toilet. Interesting.
The strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you.
I love this intro.
One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnisire.
All right, let us continue. An additional tech priest we really don't need. And then the things that potentially end the quest lines. Also the one to go kill Absolostemic Yoth. Who was it who even needed upgrades? Or did I ever get the better Curadio Mechadendrite? I don't think I did. Why did I give you the Curadio anyways? Oh, because you damaged yourself a bunch. Machines ain't immortal either. If they were, you wouldn't need to do the holy maintenance rituals of pour some oil on it and screw in new tubes. Yeah. I do kind of need the better Mechadendrites. I think as is, no one actually needs any upgrades. I don't know, I might start upgrading a new tech priest. Just because we're running out of, like, things to fucking put on people. Let's get the better Curadio Mechadendrite. It will be very helpful. New automaton enemies on Helldivers 2? Ooh. Shit. I'll take the vanguards. Worrying reports from the tomb of Ubjao, Magos. One of Subdomina Kepra's Skitari teams was lost while exploring its inner reaches.
Kepra has kept me aware of this, Videx. They will be mourned, but such losses are inevitable.
We Magi must be above concerned for mere lives. What concerns me is that subsequent to the squad's loss, sightings were reported of a pack of flayed ones wearing the lost squad's skin.
I see. Disturbing indeed.
Then you understand what is so perturbatory about this matter. This pack of flayed ones must be hunted down and destroyed before rumors of the Skitari's fate spread. Saturnine verses 81-4. The loose tongues of our soldiers are as guns in the hands of our enemies. I have plotted the Skitari unit's last known location, and the reports of the Flayed One sightings. We must act with haste, lest the Xenos in question move beyond our reach. We may not always see eye to eye, Elector Dogmatis, but in this I agree with you. Those are my men being worn as decorations by these Xenos filth. Destroying them is my duty. I don't know, I just got them as mission rewards. A183, thank you for the follow. Oh, 2,800 followers hit.
Let your emotions lend you strength, Subdomina, but not cloud your reason. How far have rumors of this flayed one pack spread?
I am in control of them so far. Word is spreading, but slowly.
Then let us remove their source entirely.
Right, let's get a look at the map. Oh, that's a lot of extra fights. What the hell? Wild. I think we just explore everything and then do the fights to reduce awakening. Be warned, Magos. Macarian Commentary 73.5. Seek profane knowledge and find profane fates. An inscribed stela is just visible beneath the filth and rot encrusting the tomb. It might give some insight into the inhabitants. Acquire. Removing the stela is a loud and time-consuming operation that compromises the cohort's position, but it proves constructed from rare and valuable alloys. Preliminary picked grabs of the stela are translated by the case's Metallicans cogitators. Kneel to Ubjao, Lord Protector, to the court of Saragon. Kneel to his rot. Kneel to his transformation. All hail the disease. It seems not only the structure of the tomb of Ubjao has suffered from this infection. Lord Ubjao himself has undergone a transformation too. Or that's just healing. Kind of pointless. It's also healing, fuck. Let's go take this fight. Interesting layout here. And also this is an early mission we kind of neglected to do, so we can kind of just smash everything pretty quickly, I think. We need to scan or destroy that. I think I'll send Narius and Jeremiah over. And Leonardus and Oriakis can go here. Actually, no, delay Menarius' turn. Go up to here. Go ahead and collect a bunch of cognition like this. I knew he'd kill that because of the crit. And then we run for this guy and hope we can hit the other guy. We can't, unfortunately. But we can still do this. I actually want to avoid collecting that cognition for now. So we'll go here. Do this and we can finally use overcharge cognition. And then finally step next to it and end your turn. Use cognition freedom. I might as well actually have Oriakis move up to this one. After blasting the fuck out of that guy. He has a tiny bit of health remaining. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's so little. Okay, go back to stand next to that. Not quite enough range on that. Might as well use cognition freedom. Hi, Kiara! Oh, come on, he's got so little health left. In some ways, that's a positive. We wouldn't have time to destroy the terminal after we scan it anyway, so... One way to do that is to leave something alive, I guess. I still need to do that reminder. No, I stream at 6 p.m. during the weekdays now. Oh, there are more flayed ones anyways. Okay. So, not a big deal either way. Minarius, head over there and scan. The objective changes to kill all. Why are they ignoring you? That's weird. Anyways. That spiders have tiny little paws on the end of their tiny little legs brings me joy. Yeah. It bothers me when spiders in like fantasy and stuff don't have legs because it's really cool that they do have legs. Anyways. Get roasted. An anti-inflammatory for demons. Ibuprofen. Oh my god, Zanes. I'm gonna have to beat you to death now. You know, just go over to that guy. Zap. Zap. Slap. Oh, he didn't go off the edge, unfortunate. And my cables are getting a bit in the way. And now we have that exactly one flayed one still alive. You gotta use them claws, teeth, and pincers? Oh my god. Okay. And that lowered our awakening substantially, while giving us a much more blackstone. We're going to move towards that last glyph, and then we're going to come back and clear all the extra fights. Actually, no, we'll do one of the main fights, too. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate and check my posture. Oh, and a big stretch. Oh, and head pats. Okay, big stretch. The remains of one of the lost Skitari are hanging from the walls of this chamber. Only scraps of skin and some internal organs remain. They are identifiable only by regimental tattoos. They cannot be left here like this. The remains are swiftly cremated. It is not a fitting end for Skitari, and the cohort mourn the lack of proper funerary rites. Oh, that gives awakening? Oof. Usually fire is the answer. Ow. Okay, we'll do one of the main fights, then we'll go back and do the 2 extra fights, and then we'll do the other main fight. Survive 5 rounds with just a shit ton of flayed ones. Experience of a more... Oh my god. We'll send Menarius and Jeremiah down one of these pathways, and then Leonardus and Oriacus down another. Can we flamethrower all of them? Actually, I think the best thing to do is something very silly like this while he's still untargetable. Get all the Blackstone. And then we walk up here. Power field generator. Cognition, freedom. Love doing that. I want to move to the edge of the group so I don't get hit by AoE shit. So in the meantime, I'm going to smash the other consoles. Wait a second, no. Need to use this first. All right. I'll delay Leonardus' turn. Oh, are they all going after Menarius now? I mean, if that's the case, then there'll be easy pickings for Jeremiah. Yeah, just go group up like that, please. Please do so. Even if I need to, even if it necessitates shooting Menarius a little. The Ninja Empire? What? Ooh, I can just barely avoid shooting Menarius. '80s movie stuff? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to stick around for all the rounds. Just go like that. Ninja Terminator? What? Oh no, clearing them did end the level. I was worried I'd have to stick around for 5 rounds as they all spawn. Okay, extra fights means extra Blackstone. Deathmark is mildly scary, but other than that, it's just Flayed Ones and Necron Warriors. And since Minarius is first, I can easily go deal with the Deathmark, like, immediately. Anyways, powerful generator. This will probably kill him outright. It did not, surprisingly. Problematic. How much does he have left? 2? Really? Anyways, go kill the Deathmark. None of them are grouped up in a good place to use the flamer on them. So I'll just use the flamer on one. Leonardus can then walk up to that guy and thwap him with his Mechadendrite. Let's head this way. Will allow us to stop by the obelisk with the cognition point. We stop on the way there to do this. Get owned. In the Blackstone. Cognition, freedom. Blast. Wander over to this guy. Blast. That's that fight over. we're back down to 0 awakening. Slapping some ass with his mechadendrite, yeah. I'm gonna do this extra event. Just because we have a bunch of awakening. We'll be clearing like a shit ton of awakening by going there. A couple of flayed corpses lie in this chamber, probably the remains of the Fallen's guitar unit. Their bodies might provide clues as to where the Flayed Wind Pack went. Oof. Okay, extra Necron fight. What is this one? Oh shit, this is gonna be an escape one. That's always really annoying. Okay, we can do that in one. We can do this in one round regardless. Power field generator. Go over there. Oh, I need to actually step in one of the cardinal directions to scan it. There we go. Smash it now. Go walk up to that guy and then flamethrower him in the face. And then go to the escape zone. Where is he going? Oriakis, of course. He's the only one he can even target. Slap him with the Mechadendrite. Go here. Kill him. Go here. Cognition freedom to make that one cognition point. Damn it. Finish him off with the other one. Escape. Get your Wi-Fi to work? Neat. Alright, and then Oriakis just needs to walk to the exit. Jeremiah walk to the exit. We had exactly enough cognition. I am also mildly dehydrated, but just because I didn't drink enough water today. Okay, now last fight. We're gonna finish this with 0 awakening. You can remember me to hydrate. I don't want to do all missions in this game, but I want to do like a big chunk of them. And at least get like all the upgrades for the stuff I want to use. Oh, another big stretch. Are you gonna call me good girl every time? Because it does affect me every time. Is it just flayed ones? No, there's also Praetorian. I see. Are there any scannables? No. Just kill everything. What if you call me a good girl? I mean, yeah, that would also affect me quite a bit. Menarius will actually delay his turn. Zero reward for performing self-care. Oh my god. Call me daddy. I would imagine it's a pretty close. It's a pretty close effect. Anyways. Noted. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. Okay, I wanted to wait for Oriakis to go so he could fix on Menarius because he's very damaged. Bite your title, but in Japanese? I don't remember what commander is in Japanese. I'll delay your turn. I'll let you get a turn in. It's not like you're gonna do anything. And then Menarius can go kill that guy. Why did he jump in the air before dying? The cohort has picked up the trail of the offending Flayed One pack. It travels through an area of the tomb choked with debris where a portion of the tomb has collapsed, making direct pursuit hazardous. Demolish. Demolition charges blast a path without significant delay, but the noise must have alerted the foe to the cohort's presence. However, little time was lost and several samples can be gathered from destroyed Necron sarcophagi. Ooh! The last of the flayed ones is cut down by the cohort's weapons. This pack will no more torment the Skitarii troops by clothing themselves in the skins of the dead unit. The flayed ones' remains teleport away, and the cohort incinerate the skins they leave behind, removing this moral threat for good. The diseased Xenos have been dispatched, and our Skitarii put to rest. I must approve the zeal with which you pursue the destruction of these Necrons, Magos. Gathalamorian 6040. He who prosecutes the alien with zeal is the ally of all mankind.
I have no love for the alien Vedex. The cult Mechanicus makes it very clear that the stars belong to humankind. Relentlessly pursuing the destruction of the Necrons may not be the correct strategy, however. We still do not know what we are dealing with on Silva Tenebris. We should not enter into a battle we cannot win.
There may be a way to make this a battle we cannot lose.
Care to elaborate, Lector Dogmatus?
In time, Magos. In time. All right. So, we have better cure audio mechadendrites now. Oh, I should just give him that upgrade, even though he doesn't need any more space for stuff. Any upgrades you're waiting on? No. No. Carmack 416, he who smells it fixes it? Oh, we can also get the better cure audio claw. Yeah, let's get this. Vedex has requested the destruction of this chamber. A request to demolish all the knowledge that Lord Acropus has stored here will vindicate Vedex's quest for a safer galaxy, but will displease those aboard who might wish this data preserved. The efforts in purifying the tomb of Acropus have borne sacred fruit, Magos. Skitarii units following up on our rituals have located a chamber where all Lord Acropus's blasphemies are recorded in detail.
I imagine you are requesting this place be destroyed, Videx.
Very prescient of you, Magos. This is indeed my goal. Acropus recorded his theories of his obscene model of the galaxy on the inscriptions lining the chamber walls. Catalamorian 714-5. Obliterate his words, cut out his tongue, put to fire all wrought by his hand, and the heretic shall cease to exist. Imperative Prime. Discourse required. Go to conversational interrupt.
What have you to say, Tech Acquisitor?
Lector Dogmatus Videx desires destruction of Xenos knowledge. If Videx indulged, then +++ potential lost.
Videx's fanaticism has grated against all of us at times, but he has not been wrong before.
You cannot step back from this act, Magos. Destruction of knowledge. Omnisia's will equals false. You stand on the precipice. Only the void lies ahead.
I shall think on what you have said, Skyvola. But the choice is mine and my responsibility.
The target chamber is deep inside the tomb and difficult to reach. The Skitarii have had to fall back from the area and maintain a perimeter instead of moving deeper.
My tech priests will achieve what they cannot.
You Kelkiskians, 6024, men fueled by the righteousness of their purpose can achieve what armies cannot. Lord Acropus's blasphemy shall be scoured from this world, and all the works of the Necrons shall follow. The Necrons seem to be guarding this chamber in particular, Magos. Expect heavy resistance.
I always do, Subdomina.
Okay, Twitch wants to run some ads, so I'm gonna let it, and I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. I have returned. Let's take a good look at this map. So 2 of our objectives are right here. They removed the Sly Marbo scream? Damn. Okay, Destroyer, Immortal, Lich Guard, Lich Guard, Lich Guard. And unfortunately, they all go first. Ideally, we pull them all over to one side. But I think we'll just arrange them like this. I think it's fine to let them have a turn. So we're gonna do this. Go there. Go here. Oh, I almost left. I don't actually want to leave. I want to... do this first. And then move back out of line of sight. Because Jeremiah's going to kill them all. Damn it, I forgot to use overcharge condition, so I'll have to use it on Leonardus. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I actually need to pour some more water. Let me do that real quick. Anyways, Jeremiah turn. Nope. There we go. Bless. Overzealous, Canticle of the Iron Soul. Energia Enhancer. Cognition Freedom. I love doing that. An image of a Necron Lord who can only be a Cropus dominates one wall of this chamber. The image is surrounded by complex star charts and diagrams of unknown constellations. Clearly, given the objective of this mission, such an icon of blasphemy cannot be allowed to stand. We're gonna blow it the fuck up. The icon is destroyed with a single demolition charge. The image of a Cropus is utterly obliterated, though the noise will have attracted attention. Draw a dick on it? Ooh. Lich Guard, Immortal. Lich Guard, Destroyer. Lich Guard, okay. They unfortunately all go first, so Oriakis, I want to put him behind a wall. Because he's the only one who's targetable on the first turn. Any scannables? No, not at all. As far as I can see. Oh, there's more that'll come up, I think. Yeah, those platforms should activate. So he remembers what he's lost. Anyways. Perfect. The holy rigid thick iconography of the holy plug of the Omnissiah. Oh my god. She wore on my hammer till I 40k. High spades. Unfortunately, I cannot easily finish that guy off. So instead, I'll move it to an angle where I can see that guy. And do this. Oh, that didn't kill him outright. Damn. He's got 1 HP left now. No, 2. Damn, just a little bit too much armor to kill with this. In that case, I'll just do this. Get a little bit of extra cognition by doing that and then knocking that guy back. And then return to there to collect at the beginning of the next turn. Collect that cognition. You can go around the corner and do this. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Oh, and do a big stretch. We'll go ahead and walk up and then do Cognition Mechadendrite. Hold on, can I kill that guy? No, I can't. I can if I walk up and melee him. Time for Minarius to go finish off the last one. Go see what his stats are. Oh no, he's got physical armor. Shall cover the mural with my banner of the Omnissiah, the one that shows her testing the limits of her creations passionately. Oh my god, Erythemus. Okay, so it's gonna hit me back and it's gonna hurt. Oh, that was a shit ton of damage. What the fuck? It was way more than I expected. Oh, and I might as well do this. All right. That's that fight done. One round again. That's the thing about cleaning up these old missions is they're so easy. A grand vista of the night sky over Silva Tenebris dominates the ceiling of this chamber. It is enough detail to serve as a stellar map, and a few of the heavenly bodies local to the star system are visible. Compare. The map on the ceiling shows marked differences to the current alignment of the stars of this planet, though exact analysis will take more time. The stellar drift indicates the age of the map on the ceiling to be in the order of tens of millions of years, yet 60 million years, because they're 60 million years old. Oceans of Mars, what a sight. Standard procedure is to administer medical aid, but it's your call, Magos. A wounded Skitari lies in the chamber, severely injured and barely alive. Layers of his flesh have been stripped away by Necron Gauss weaponry. He is moaning and insensible, and his survival seems unlikely. Let's just follow standard procedure. The cohort members do what they can to make the trooper feel comfortable, but he is far too severely wounded. In spite of their lengthy efforts, he perishes from blood loss and massive shock. The time taken here has set back the mission, but at least he did not suffer as greatly as he could have. But I got some Blackstone for it, so it's good. Glyph. Blackstone. Oh, I forgot that glyph. Fuck. I gotta go back for it. No! There's you a cybernetic ball of yarn! What is that? Just like a spool of wire? What is this one? Oh, it's cognition points. Okay, that's the one good one. We'll do the extra fight, and then we'll go for the event, and then the glyph, and then the final fight. I think. Fine woven fiber of some kind? Perhaps. Maybe some kind of polyaramid. Oh, it's this map, which always has elevators. That, like, bring more enemies in. Yeah, you can see them down in the fog below. Well, those are going first, and the Immortal is scary, so I'm putting a Servitor there so he shoots the Servitor instead. And block the Scarab's way towards Oriakis. There it goes, shooting the Servitor, like I expected. Go walk up to the scarabs and just do that. Wow, that got obliterated. Provocation. I owned a Borg assimilated Tribble. I don't ask these kinds of questions anymore. Let's not do anything nearly as fancy. Oh god, he has energy armor. Fuck me. Gladly, God. Every time I say that. Step 1. Shoot. And then just sort of wander over here and slap that guy. I was wondering when Minarius' turn was about to start. I was about to complain. Can't resist the allure of the cyber mommy. We, in the words of ancient Terra, are thirsty for her. Oh my god. Anyways. You smash that console and then just head up to there to stand next to that at the beginning of the next turn. Oh, and fix yourself up. And then you can come over and slap around the Immortal. Knight Riders when Michael reads the Bible to Kit. Oh my god. Does that force the elevator to come up? No, it doesn't. All right. They'll put a Skitari in and another servitor. Provoke. Slap him in the ass. Hi, Vicky. I think it's been a while since I've seen you around here. What have you been up to? And that's gonna kill the servitor, but I did my damage and I got my cognition point. And that's what servitors are for anyways. Throwing away their lives. I'm gonna delay this Qatari's turn. Particularly because I can just do this. Ow! Right, the counterattack is the problem. Yike. Luckily, Jeremiah is the most heavily armored motherfucker here. Recharge the gauge. Finish that guy off, like that. Step closer to that guy, strip his armor with this attack. It didn't do any actual damage though, and he'll hit me back for like really hard. Well, you can repair yourself. Yeah, Minarius, collect that. Also, oh, yeah, you don't have an offensive mech damage, right? Just shoot him to finish him off. I don't really want to waste the machine spirit, so I'm gonna actually use the flamethrower to finish off that guy. Yeah, Kiara is extremely good at flirting, I must admit. And now we just wait until the next round again, because this game is dumb sometimes. Oh god. Ow. I have no idea how much that did, but whatever. Cognition freedom. Oh, it did a lot, actually. Just walk up and shoot him with the pistol. I need a bit closer. Hi, Jason. Use the cognition academic to harvest a little bit more cognition. And then smash the corpse. Oh, you should go repair Menarius, actually. He's a lot of damage on him. Menarius has no reason to do anything. Leonardus has no reason to do anything. And there's the last group of enemies. Finally! He is vulnerable to physical. You move away and fire back. Work an attack opportunity. Finish him off! Woo! I have no idea what he's vulnerable to, but I might as well just go all out here. No reason not to. Something, something, forgive me, master. I'll have to go all out just this once. Get fucking obliterated. Hum diddy dum. Pieces of broken stone littering this chamber are covered in fragments of Necron hieroglyphics. This might suggest the target chamber is closed, and these fragments could also prove informative in themselves. Oof. Are too badly broken up to make such sense, and what can be discerned is disturbing. The few intact hieroglyphics are for concepts such as massacre, devouring of flesh, extinction, and mutilation. Huh. Anyways. Seraphima, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Okay, last fight of the mission. Who's that sitting on the throne? Is this the generic overlord? Lord proximity confirmed, load data. Detecting large anti-void forces from this form. Frustrating. Signal interference. Loaded play. This is a form we wish we had never uncovered. Do not underestimate. Generic lord? Oh, yeah, okay. High lifeform intellect, gargantuan cognitive data. Lords are masters of strategy. They have ruined many offensive attempts. Revert to defensive stance while we wait for more data to be collected. Not peak of Necron hierarchy. Have instinct for more deadly forms. This form is a threat still. Ensure execution early in tomb exploration to increase chance of optimal victory.
Concerning indeed, but good advice, Captrix. My emotional receptors are pleased you're on this mission.
No need for pleasing. Hunt is only emotion. All right. So, there are a Lich Guard over there and a Lich Guard over there. Oh, also... No, those are Immortals. There's a Lich Guard there. Where's the other Lich Guard? Oh, down there and there. I see. So these are sort of branches that don't go anywhere. Are there any scannables? No. So I just want to annihilate them as soon as possible. No, opposite order. Ow. Does he summon more? Oh my god! Tiniest Flame, thank you for all the gift subs! Huh. He altered the map? Wild. Also, what happened to Jeremiah's turn? Why didn't Jeremiah get a turn? What happened?
Oh, cute! I'm with the science team!
Tiniest Flame, thank you for the sub, too. That's an interesting ability. But what the hell happened to Jeremiah's turn? Do that. We're gonna get hit back. Ow. Fix yourself up. Misha Kastrilevich, thank you for the follow. Oh, and repair him with the Mechadendrite. Oh, I have an itch on my nose. Oh no, I'm going to be experimenting on. Well, mad science is kind of my whole gimmick, so. Yeah, I'll just send him ahead. I think I moved one ahead a little bit of where I should have. Okay, this creates some really annoying lines of sight. You're just gonna enter in there. We're going straight after the Immortals, but we're gonna step next to you just to get the scan. Okay, that changes things if he's got energy armor. Turning someone into Papa John's? Okay, almost dead. Step away and finish him off. Then we're gonna move up here and use the Incendiing Combustor on these guys. Which will probably be enough to kill them? It'll well, no, it probably won't be, but it'll be enough to do, like, a shit ton of damage. No, I'll save that because I'm just gonna refresh the cognition bar at the end of his turn anyways. Also, hi Orla the Villain, I see it's your first time chatting here. You'd rather turn into a Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, or Little Caesars? Huh. Hi. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been into this place because there's a local pizza place near me that's like same prices but better, so. And I know Papa John's has gotten a lot worse, so. Turning me into a local pizza in my area. Get yo. Gas station pizza? The fuck on me? Oh god. Okay, no, I'm gonna just walk past him. What's your armor like? Virtually non-existent. Well, you have a shit ton of health. So let me get started on whittling it away. Hi, Asimo. And thank you for the head pats, Nisha. Guys are getting weird. They're telling me there's hot 12-inch pizzas in my area. Oh my god. I'm gonna enter next to him so I can, opportunity attack. In fact, I'm gonna drop down this Skitari over there too. Right, I meant to clear the way for Jeremiah, but I just gave them a clear line of sight to shoot at him. Slap his ass. Aw, shit. Go over there. to him. Ouch, he walks far. Oh god. You can't consent to being a stuffed crust pizza, but you can consent to being stuffed. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I was expecting. Immobilize UVs, you're very annoying. Wait, the count triggers the counterattack? Okay, I lost the Vanguard Alpha. That's gonna eat into my Blackstone. Try now, Pizza the Hut! Okay, we'll send Jeremiah over here to clear these guys out. Use the canicle. And kill these guys. God, I'm like so gassy tonight. What is up with that? I mean, I guess it's all the tacos I had earlier, but still. Just go collect that and end your turn. You look like a Cyberpunk 2077 Ripper Doc. That was part of the inspiration, yes. Probably even more so when I had my cables attached. Or the mask on. He self-cannibalized Nuke Zone, yeah. Yeah, finish off that guy. You get an angle on the Necron Lord that actually allows you to fire? No, you can't. Ara ara. Anyways, fix up the Vanguard. Minarius delay. Step over to the side here. Strip all his armor. Good girl, god damn it. Everyone's saying good girl to me now. By back out, I mean spine out. I mean, I could do both. The cohort enters the grand hall where the walls are covered in dense hieroglyphics, recording Acropus's astronomical theories and readings. Demolition charges are placed at each corner, and the cohort falls back before detonating them, collapsing the chamber entirely and obliterating the knowledge inside. Precious and irreplaceable knowledge, but also dangerous beyond reckoning. I am not ignorant of the step you have taken, Magos. Many tech priests would have been blinded to their duty by their lust for acquiring this forbidden knowledge. Not you. This psychic just said not all kids die from abortions? What? Oh my god, yeah, I know. Wait, no, I know about that urban legend. Oh my god. Yeah, all the anti-abortion people tell each other these fake stories about how they like abort the baby, but the baby comes out alive and then they have to kill the baby with like a knife. And it's the stupidest fucking thing. Not even remotely close to true.
In my time on this planet, I have been aware of my emotional cores returning disgust, anger, and hatred at the deeds of the Necrons. Upon examining the logic of such emotional responses, I find them justified given the morale dangers the Necrons pose. Destroying them is the only rational course.
I thank the Omnissiah you are in command of this mission. I believe our true purpose is clear, and that you have the strength to see it done. I can take you into my confidence now, Magos. Okay, now I have the better Curatio Claw. Like the final Curatio Claw. And it's a question of what could I even stuff on these dweebs by upgrading them further. It's like nothing, right? So I guess I'll finally upgrade this guy. But I don't know what path to put him on. Do I just make another Lex mechanic? Because, I mean, you can always have more Lex mechanics. Or do I make him a second Dominus? Let's take some of the Secutor stuff on him, I think. Because it's like the one we don't have. Wow, those legs are shit. They're terrible. I think I'll get him some more Dominus stuff because we could use a bit more ranged firepower. Do we even have cognitive canisters? Oh, these, yes. Or are they different? Do we even have cognitive canisters? Oh, we have Malop. We can go kill Malop. Finally. Well, for giving Tauth here Dominus stuff, we definitely want also cognition freedom. I don't have the blue canisters. I've just realized. I mean, the energy enhancers, yeah, but not cognitive canisters. Oh, what else? I could put him down Xenorite. Might as well give him this. Get him the Lex Mechanic Head. Extraction Protocol Servo Skull. What guns do we give him? Should I give him the solar atomizer and... something a little bit less crazy on the cognition cost, I think. Yeah, this thing's ability to destroy armor will be nice. I think, and then he needs dendrites. Nah, I'm just gonna also give him the Kago Kaltaris for the crit. We need to give him at least a basic infestus so he can knock people away. So we'll go down one on the cognition mechadendrite. That's not the most basic infestus. This is the most basic infestus. Well, yes, I'm the Mechanicus. Plasma spam is the name of the game. Let's go kill the shit out of Malob. Tomb of Malob's Skitari intelligence report analyzed. Sarcophagus location logged. Confirm probability high value target present.
Lord Malob, the Grand Vizier. Our analysis suggests he is a cryptic, a Necron keeper of arcane technologies, a particularly offensive creature to the Creed Mechanicus.
Target solution complicated by imponderables of Xenos technology. She's blue, dabba dee, dabba die, dabba dee. Oh my god.
Nothing that will hold you back, Prime Hermeticon.
Supposition accurate. Flight the arrows and string the bows. The hunt is on. I keep forgetting to do the secret mission that's only available in the Noosphere view. The form of the mom messiah in her work. The tomb of Malob is an abominable place. There's something about it that degrades the Skitari station there. Hallucinations, mental aberrations, it's getting worse. Oh, monster mouth time. And thank you for reminding me to check my posture.
Malob's influence grows as he approaches full reanimation.
And that reminder to hydrate. Target awakening probable. Xenos weaponry certain. If it ends the curse lying on that tomb, Malob has to die. Curse concept illogical.
Nevertheless, Malob's death is a principal objective for our mission.
The hunt is on. You ever thought of eating your minis? No. What? What do you mean? Situational analysis. 94.2% chance hallucination. Necron mind-altering technology equals probable. Fascination intensifies. The area ahead appears to exist in two realities at once. The oppressive tomb of Malob and a grotesque charnel landscape of heaped up human bodies beneath clouds of carrion birds. Proceed. Oh, awakening. The valor of the tech priest is not enough to stave off the horror of the visions, which increase in scale and intensity to billions of corpses heaped across whole continents of death. By the time they leave the area of the hallucinations, they are severely affected by the sensory onslaught. It tastes like lead poisoning, I think. Hi, Elk. How you doing? Hallucinations again. They're getting more and more common and more intense. Maylob is trying to defend himself by breaking our spirits before we reach him. The corpse of a Skitari appears floating in midair in the chamber ahead. The dead trooper's body is perforated by several huge, ugly Gauss blasts, and he hovers above the ground with arms outstretched as if offering a blessing. The remote stim activation refreshes the cohort sensory augmentations, but the vision remains. The hallucination turns out to be a real Skitari corpse, strung up by the Necrons for some unknown reason. Meanwhile, the cohort's coordination is negatively affected by purging the mission data from their augmentations. Damn. Damn. She's also fine cast. Oh my god. More hallucinations. An enemy in front of me I can shoot, but when they get into your mind... Dozens of tiny mouths open up on the flesh of one of the troopers, gibbering and cackling as they pronounce the imminent doom of every human on Silva Tenebris. The cohort kneel around the trooper and begin the Griffonian invocation, calling upon the Omnissiah to banish the Xenos influence. With a concerted scream, the mouths disappear as the hallucination is banished. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's just healing. Okay. Fallen to the mortal threat of the enemy. Versus Fulminatus, 5931. The broken in body can blame the bullet or the sword, but the broken in mind have all creation to curse. In the chamber ahead lies a Skitari trooper, lying curled up on the tomb floor. Though apparently unhurt, the trooper is all but comatose and barely responds to the tech priest's presence. The cohort relays the downed trooper's position to nearby Skitari. They move on rapidly and soon hear the troopers picked up by a passing patrol, which is also able to fend off some Necron warriors who were shadowing the cohort as they advanced. Neat! Up and down more erratically these days? Yeah, the same, honestly. It's kind of hard for them not to be. Kind of hard for it not to be with everything that's happening in the world. In the very heart of Maelob's tomb is an immense sarcophagus of polished black stone, covered in dense hieroglyphics, like a vast monument to the profane knowledge of the Necrons. The baleful influence of the royal vizier weighs heavy, as if the planet's gravity suddenly increases around Maelob's burial place. High value target location probable. Code Venator in effect. The prey will turn at the baying. New input device detected. Greatly desired. Hieroglyphic uploads. Linguistic sample. Full artifact survey. No, Skyvola. There is no goal here save the destruction of the Xenos. The sarcophagus opens and the great dark form of Royal Vizier Maelab emerges, accompanied by a wave of maddening screech data.
Did you think you could enter this place of wisdom without my knowing? I have watched you since you dared breach the orbit of our world. I have heard every footstep you made while desecrating our tools.
This is the most softly spoken Necron Lord we've encountered thus far. High value target confirmed. Let's slip the hounds of logic. That's a funny turn of phrase.
These stars were ours before the first of you drew breath. They still are. And when the last of you is gone, they forever will be.
God, I'm so rational, yeah? Oh my god! Puzzle boss? Interesting. Kill the Lord Malob? Or is he just gonna annoy us by delaying with these walls? That's really annoying, actually.
Your manner of warfare is intriguing, but inefficient. Logged for future reference.
What? He took all my cognition? Fuck you! What the hell? Does that do anything? No. No fun allowed, yeah. Does he just do that every turn he gets? He's using that one fantasy against you, fuck! Yeah, it's kind of COS. Yeah, just blast him with the plasma caliber. Jeremiah, move forward.
You still possess vessels of flesh, so primitive, so exceptionally fragile.
Oh my god, he's stealing all my cognition again. He just does it every time he gets a turn. What the fuck? Just poke. Don't waste the machine spirit on the other one. Huh? Oh, it spawned some immortals. I see. Those walls are so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ. Why are they like this? Really? Is that Tauth or Jeremiah is going for? Tauth. It's Tauth. Oh my god, energy armor. Irritating. Let's just get that cognition and move up to the wall. With Oriakis. Tauth can sort of punt that guy away. And then Minarius can finally finish him off. Finish you off. Gather some cognition. Then we'll step away and finish him off with the gun. Which unfortunately leaves us with a lot of wasted cognition.
How did you mid-phase primates even master space travel?
What does that even mean? Hey there, cutie with the mecha booty! Oh my god, Paige! Going pretty well. We're about to kill Vizier Malob. And he has extremely annoying boss mechanics. As we have discovered. Let's go for this immortal. Harvest more cognition to power the other Arc Scourge. Go get that cognition, because you can just walk over there. And then walk some way back towards the center. Yeah, the Triarchs are going to jump over the walls. Ow. But you get Vivi's assault mech booty out of the house soon. Steiner Scout Squad promise. Oh my god. You remind me to hydrate and check my posture. Ah. Oh, and another big stretch. Repair him. Then just walk up to the next wall. And it's the final wall before we can actually go beat up Malob. God damn. Oh, yeah, well, you're there. My good girl redeem. Fuck you. Yeah, fire this. Oh, that finished him off. Just send Tauth up to the wall. That'll probably finish him off. Yep. How would you make good girl redeem? Like, how would you? Right, and then move Manarius up.
Even insects can threaten in a swarm. That is the respect I will give you. That due to insects.
Oh my god. And yet, every turn, all you've done is remove my cognition points. Grab that cognition, go over here. Saying good girl followed by a different sound clip of Ree going ah, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. He's just a discount monitor lizard. Anyways, let's go beat up Malapper directly. strip most of his armor. Cognition freedom. Poke him with the dendrite. We'll probably finish him off this round. Go over here so you can attack of opportunity that guy when he tries to move away. Oh, that killed him. He doesn't even get a turn. All right. It does barely any damage because it's Jeremiah. Shoot that. Reveal his stats. You. Use the Sanctus canister. Oh, he missed. Of someone finishing Mechanicus? Yeah, it is good. We're very close to the end, Kumasar Coconut. Grab a bit more cognition for Tauth to use. Cognition freedom. Now we can probably line this up, actually. Yes. Get fucking obliterated, dweeb! He has ceased to exist!
Mindless tragedy, infinite shame. All I have collected in the hands of these animals.
Maybe you should have tried doing more than just removing my cognition points when, like, everyone on my team is a Lex mechanic. Malob falls, his arcane Necron war gear spraying sparks and waves of radiation. His war form fractures and he collapses to the tomb floor in front of his sarcophagus. The hallucinogenic pall over the tomb of Malob finally lifts, and the vizier of Silva Tenebris is no more. High value target eliminated. The coursers are blooded. Hunt accomplished.
The royal vizier is dead. Already his tomb becomes less hostile to our forces.
Location reference Tomb of Malob. Concept overflow interrupt. Data volumes undefended. Right perfect till eminently suitable for intelligence acquisition.
Taken under advisement, Tech Acquisitor.
No, Magos. The corruption of this tomb must not spread further. Amalathian Commentaries, chapter 94. We fight the foe's battle for him when we take his words into our hearts.
Logic dictates consolidation of our victories and a strengthening of the Skitarii hold on the tomb of Malob. Other considerations are secondary. Captrix continue in gathering intelligence on high-value targets. Malob was not the last.
The quarry has fallen. The hounds are at rest. There will come another hunt. Was he the last overlord we needed to kill aside from Sargon? No, we also need to kill Neftusk. Okay, I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back. She done forgot Neff who's it. Hold on. No, that's backwards. This way. We do need to go kill Epsilon Yacht at some point. Let's keep upgrading Tau. Even more Lex Mechanic stuff. Do we want to give him our Lex Mechanic stuff? I think so. Huh. I can use that to finally give him the max level cognition mechadendrite. We still need to give him a few upgrades before I can mount the max level Infestus. I think we go rescue the trapped Skitarii. Not that there's too much of value there. Actually, wait. What is this mission? Right, there's those cognitive canisters. It's so late though. What do those missions actually give? I don't want to, like, do all these side missions, honestly. I just want to get an F2sk and go kill an F2sk and then... So let's do Skyvola's, I think, last mission. Error. Cognitive duality detected. Construct form designate flayed one. Research illuminating equals true, yet frustrating equals true. Energy reading suggests flayed one teleportation upon deactivation is anomalous, non-standard, different.
Different? Then where do they go?
Multiple hypothesis string. Pocket dimension. 2. A region of the Empyrean peculiar to the flayed ones. 3. Unknown energy state. Hypothesis prove, disprove. Engage a large group of construct designate flayed one and observe discorporations.
Your request is taken under advisement, Skyvola. It shall be considered against the many other mission priorities.
Magos, I cannot help but notice your indulging of Tech Acquisitor Skyvola. I urge you the strongest caution.
For what purpose, Videx?
Skyvola is a tech priest of Styges 8, a notorious nest of tech heretics. Recall the words of the Amaranthine admonitions. If it resembles a heretic, if it speaks like a heretic, if it be redolent to the nose as if like a heretic, then a heretic it will be. Accusatory tech horny.
Grave accusations, Lector Dogmatis.
And not ones I make lightly. But I pray you, Magos, do not trust Skyvola. Gathalamorians 9714. He who aids the blasphemer, even through ignorance, has the blood of the faithful upon his hands. At least there's no shortage of flayed ones for your cohort to engage, Magos. My Skitaria fended off so many attacks from these creatures, we are in danger of losing what little control of the tomb we have. Consequence string follows. Combat engagement, observation of teleportation process, tech lore insights, improved combat effectiveness, ultimate victory. As long as that involves killing a lot of them, Skyvola, I'm on board for this one.
Can you plot a mission solution that leads to the highest concentrations of flayed ones?
That should not be a problem, Magos. Just follow the screaming. You make those accusations very easily and lightly, he does. He's right, though. More Blackstone. Ouch. I'll go back and do the optional fight, I think. We barely need more Blackstone. Like, almost everything is maxed. Oh god, it's a lord. Well, I mean, he's right about Skyvola being a tech heretic. That is a lot of scannables. Holy shit, what the fuck? There's so many. And also a shit ton of flayed ones. I'll send the artist that way. Because he's the fastest, I think. Well, we kind of just walk up to these guys and, oh, you need to be one step further back. I was worried about that when I walked all the way up. Also forgot to use the fucking thing that boosts my physical damage, but didn't matter. And in fact, I'm probably better off not using it here. Dealt with that via the crit. And walk over and scan the other console and then smash it. I'm not sure I even need all this extra Blackstone, if I'm gonna be honest. Their brutal actions is a big reason why people turn to the extremes of chaos out of resentment for their oppression, yes. And also just their actions also just directly empower chaos, too. Thank you for lining yourselves up so nicely. There we go. I'll also move over there and do this. Gain an immortal. Move over to there. Wait for next turn. Believe that those brutal actions are the only thing that works against chaos. You have a death spiral that will only end in destruction. Yes. Yeah, the Imperium's constant wars strengthen Khorne. The lives of unimaginable excess that its nobles live at the expense of the poor. Empower Slaanesh. The disease and deprivation its poor are subject to empower Nurgle. And so on and so forth. Oh, and it's Byzantine bureaucracy and power siege. That was the one I was forgetting. Well, now that they're down to 0 awakening, there's not anything else I need to do. I don't need to destroy any other ones. Keeping chaos at a standstill, and I'm like, no, then the fuck they're not. Yeah! Yet they've been slowly losing the war for 10,000 years! Probably not Firebird. And I think that's kind of part of the point. Can you imagine a democracy with trillions of voters? And the enormous communication delays present in the galaxy, in the Imperium. It's just not workable. What? Oh, come on. You just want me to say, I am the law, don't you? Wanted him to be there so he gets opportunity attacked. There's some Minarius over there. I mean, here's the thing. The Horus Heresy books very, very clearly illustrate that the brutality of the Imperium is not necessary when the Imperium encounters the Interstellar Society of the Interrex, which are an offshoot of humanity, that are like more Star Trek Federation, or at least as Star Trek Federation as you can be in the Warhammer 40k universe, and they know about chaos, and they let everyone know about chaos, and they just like rely on education and like welfare to like keep people from falling to chaos, and it fucking works. And the only way chaos can destroy the Interex's society is by manipulating the Imperium into destroying them. Case of skill issue on the part of whoever's in charge of making decisions, yeah. Don't lecture me in my language even if you're totally correct. Yeah, the Emperor was the giant asshole who fucked everything up. Huh? What? What did he do? Okay, fuck it. I can do a bit of friendly fire, it's fine. He'll survive. I can fix him after. That won't knock him back, will it? Problematic. Look at him, a fucking corpse on a glorified bidet plated with what's probably fake gold. Yeah, hit both of those. Kill the servitor, but who cares about the servitor? Blow up the Lord. I care for the servitor. Now he gets to live in his own hell, managing the warp beacon he created as a temporary solution while he watches over the kind of civilization his authoritarian actions are always going to result in. Yes. Does Cyberpunk 2077 just let me sit here and drink coffee for as long as I want? I have a feeling this mission is going to be annoying. Does anyone know what missions I have to do to unlock the ability to go fight Neftusk? Oh god, Monarius is almost dead. I didn't even quite realize. I'll put you there to shoot at the flayed ones. So I sure hope Carrie's footing the bills! Wow, that was real easy. I have Neftusk unlocked. I guess do more missions in Neftusk? Maybe it's Awakening also, yeah. Delay your turn. I want Oriakis to repair you first. Go here. Go here. Yes, I am indeed looking for Neftusk. I'll just save on the atomizer for now. I can't get a good enough angle to hit everyone else, but... Oh, okay. You can just barely kill all those guys. You just need at least 3 missions in the right sector. I see, okay. Well, finish that guy off, obviously. Finish off the Cryptek. Get yoked. Go to hell. Do not pass go. Go directly to hell. Yeah, and the destroyer's probably gonna... Oh, he doesn't get a chance to fire. Neat. Before crossing, let's make sure to finish off this flayed one. Hi, Kiara. It's like a shower, so you stink the normal amount? Good. Ouch. Not a big deal, honestly. You can't reach them, so... Walk up and provoke. Then slap his ass around a little bit. Oh, we probably just kill him here. In which case, we want to go walk over to there to get that first. Wait, that ended the mission? Huh. Situation analysis in progress. Analysis complete. Recommendation follows. Leave. The cohort's auspexes and rat sniffers observe exotic radiation in the chamber, but little that is of value. However, remaining in this chamber causes the cohort to suffer fleeting hallucinations of a desolate realm choked with corpses beneath a burning black sky. Oop, everyone got healed a little bit. I think for these remaining missions, I'm just going to beeline the objectives because there's nothing else I need to fucking find. Cryptek, Immortal. Played one, Immortal. Oh, and there's a destroyer. I somehow missed that. Tauth should go over there, I think. What on earth determines when the order? Don't you hate it in the bazaar when you get a gold damage skill to start in your first mention? Merchant is Kina? Yes. Maybe we should put this guitar down. Ouch. Go over there and scan that shit, and then we can probably flamethrower them both. And not a single weapon on day one! Oh no! Yep, that finishes you off. Repair yourself a little and go ahead and collect some more cognition for Tauth to use. Yeah, that doesn't work unless it's the solar atomizer. Finish him off, though. You can grab that cognition. I should be able to hit them both from that angle. Right? Yep. You actually can attack of opportunity maybe because I'm still untargetable. All right, delete. And then Leonardus can go kill that guy. This, fill the queue. I mean the gauge. There we go. That's this mission done. Empyrean readings processing. Further illumination confirmed. Hypothesis confirmation process. Further observation of sub-resonances of Widdershins phase waves required. Bleh. See you, Nightmare. Thoroughly searching the chamber exposes the cohort to the strange radiations of the Flayed One's discorporation, accompanied by hallucinatory flashes. They seem to show a heaving landscape of skinned bodies, glistening beneath the light of alien stars. The visions fade when the cohort moves on. The final pack of Flayed Ones discorporates beneath the cohort's assault. Their readings continue to provide strange and contradictory results. Wherever the Flayed Ones teleport to, it is not the alternative dimension of the warp, but to somewhere else entirely. Hypothesis disapproval. Flayed One destination, our reality equals false. Immaterium equals false.
I return bafflement and curiosity at these conclusions. The Necrons have no end of strange depths to be plumbed.
Addendum personal observations Magos Dominatus Faustinius. 1. Clear dedication to knowledge. 2. Willingness to gather intelligence on Xenos. 3. Minimal adherence to obstructive dogma. Magos Faustinius equals ally to my kind.
Your kind.
Linguistic normalization protocols enacted. I am not on this planet mission by chance. Wait, so she's speaking normally now? My allies ensured I was sent here. Beneath Silva Tenebris lies more than just a legion of Necrons. It is time to bring you into my confidence, Magos Faustinius. So, more Neftusk missions is what I need then. Let's remember the words of a new convert who gazed upon her fanged mount and asked, "Can you bite me?" Oh my god. Let's go kill Absolistamic Yoth. Finally.
We have the cohort ready to deploy at the Enginarium blind spot, Magos. The Arch Heretic Epsilus is as good as dead. I commend your faith, Subtribune, but it must be tempered with logic. Epsilus Damakyoth will have a plan to execute in the event of discovery. Then we must strike before they can execute it.
Diagnostic noosphere infection equals yes. Tactical flow interrupt. Epsilus plus Heretic reinforcements plus prepared reposition.
This will not be a trivial task, as was to be expected. Our troops are in position. The blind spot is sealed off. The heretics have nowhere to run except through us. Then let us end this blasphemy.
I'm having fun doing dramatic readings of these lines.
Magos Faustinius. I take it this means our ultimatum is refused. There can be no response to such heresy as yours, save summary execution. How can you remain blind to the truth? You have seen the wonders the Necrons built on Silva Tenebris. You have witnessed the breadth of their technology. I have seen the deprivations of the alien. The Adeptus Mechanicus has spent thousands of years trying to shed the weakness of human flesh. The Necrons solved that problem millennia ago. Millions of years ago. It definitely wasn't millennia ago. It was like 60 million years ago. We could be immortal and infinite if we took their knowledge and made it ours. The Necrons destroyed themselves and became something monstrous. Anyone who seeks that fate for humanity is humanity's enemy. No, Magos. Anyone who denies us immortality is our enemy. Then I am your enemy, and I will deny you immortality for good.
By a pair of heretic tech priests, one armed with a long-range rad rifle, and the other with a melee tech axe. Yeah, eliminate the melee one. Half of the Necrons that can are trying to get their flesh back? Yeah.
Excellent choice. This traitor will likely be one of Epsilus's chosen elites. Eliminate the heretic from a distance. Do not be seen.
The heretic is drawn into a shadowy area by the deployment of a lone servo skull, and then eliminated with a silenced rad pistol shot through the base of the spine. The Enginearium deck provides plenty of cover, but trying to utilize it might give the enemy the upper hand if the cohort is spotted.
Get up close. Do not be seen. Do not give Epsilus the luxury of time and range.
Oh, risk Magos if they see us.
No. No task eliminates all risk. I can only choose the lesser. Approach silently and execute up close. Those are my orders.
Neat design. With free will that are trying to fight for biotransference? Yeah. Trying to reverse the biotransference? Yeah. Oriakis can simply delay his turn, I think. Let's go after that tech priest over there. After striking him like that, we can just step away and then shoot him. Oh yeah, that was their way of working back in the mindless Terminator Necrons of the old lore. Was that some of them, some dynasties have like completely lost cognition and are controlled by the Tomb World's AI. Actually get back into melee so you can attack of opportunity him when necessary. That wasn't enough to kill him. So we'll do this. Harvest some cognition off him. Then knock him away. Oh, that was enough to kill him anyways. Go this way, grab all the cognition from there. Go to a place where I can shoot both those tech priests. Delete them. Scan you. And just head over to that. Oh, right, it's Epsil's turn. I have seen the future. It is clad in blessed chrome. Dodge all of your attacks? Oh. Oh, fuck! That's a lot. Well then, let's move to here. Yeah, that just doesn't go far enough. Then cognition freedom with the plasma caliber. Strip some armor. Fill the gauge. If I get closer, I might hit the other one. Oh yeah, I can! That's amazing. In fact, actually, I'll use the Canticle of the Iron Soul properly right now for this. Just to make sure we annihilate that guy. In fact, we can probably kill him right now. Yep. What? He got back up with more health. Interesting. Oh, I should have used this first, but oh well. Anything scannable? No. Well, I guess I could have scanned that guy, but oh well. Anyways, I need to go heal Minarius. Cleansing anointments. Sanctus canister. The Radio Claw. Shoot him a bit with that. And then I'll shoot the big gun at the servitor, which also happens to instantly hit inhabit. And then walk into melee and melee attack him. Just fill the gauge. Throw down you and you. Strip away his armor with that. Oh, he does an attack of opportunity. Oh my god, he dodged. Right, he dodges all the attacks from Minarius. Fuck. You'll deal with the servitor then. Okay, so he can dodge like that. I'll send him over to fight that, to use at least one thing on that scene, right? With an intern there. Blast that dude to Kingdom Come. And your turn. There is no heresy but the denial of the truth. Oh, that's AoE! He summons a lot of servitors. No, I might as well do this. And just get used to the atomizer instead. Wait, can I find it a good angle to get the servitor with the caliber? I can. I didn't finish off the servitor, but I can just finish off with the Infestus. Provoke with the servitor. Slap his ass. This gigantic, oversized ass. And then Leonardus can go wild. There we go. Using the ads. The Arc Heretic Epsilus Damocyoth finally collapses under the force of the cohort's assault. The noosphere fills with the data emotions of anguish and pain, and then falls utterly dark. The other heretics lie dead, and the rebellion on the Caestus Metallicum is broken. The task of rooting out the final heretics can begin. A new age of man denied, our immortality stolen. Curse you for the future you have lost. It is done. The heretic is slain.
Skitari Medicae personnel to the Enginarium. We have wounded.
Servitor dispatch order transmitted. Recovery of data medium from slain heretics commences. Analysis 2.
No. No. No recovery. Incinerate the bodies and cast them out of the airlocks. None of this heresy shall remain on my ship. Their blasphemy dies with them.
Where is your jubilation, Magos? Where is the exultation at the destruction of the rebel and the traitor?
The heretics were once our brethren, Sub-Tribune. They learned and prayed alongside us. I will not mourn them, but I will not celebrate their death either. Only Epsilus's death is worthy of joy, and that is matched by the anger that they perpetrated their blasphemy under our noses for so long.
We cannot say for sure what brought Epsilus Damicioth to the Caestus Mechanicum, or how the ship was infiltrated. The annals of Stygius VIII have no record of the arch-heretic's crimes, or what punishment was decreed. It is safe to say that Epsilus escaped whatever punishment the Archmagi intended. All we know is that Epsilus's heresy ended here.
Huh.
It cannot be permitted to spread. Nothing must remain of the blasphemy the arch-heretic perpetrated. The Adeptus Mechanicus is dedicated to seeking knowledge, but the heretic has forgotten that some knowledge should not be sought. When learned, it must be raised. Thus, Epsilus Damicioth is terminated, along with any followers. The knowledge of this heresy is expunged from the cogitators of the Caestus Mechanicum and the memories of its crew. What remains of the heretics and their leader are ejected into the void. Only a few of us will be permitted to remember. When we do so, it will be with fear and not a little shame. The heresy of Epsilus Damicioth came so close to consuming us. It must never be so again.
The glare in the skull. God, yeah, I can't wait for Mechanicus 2. I have a bunch of pings. Why is that the case? I run some ads, so I can't. Because I need to anyways. Just some random pings. Nothing important as far as I can tell. Did you see the fucking Votan are gonna be in Mechanicus 2, Mad Hermit? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot when they're upgraded they can disable weapons. That's really good. I guess I'll do this because it's Neptusk. A team of demolition specialized tech priests has vanished in the tomb of Neptusk. They were surveying the reactor structures for the best means of destroying them. The plan for a xenocide of Silva Tenebris cannot continue without their intelligence.
Grave news indeed. But I take it you will not give up on this course of action.
Not while my filtration veins yet draw breath, amigos. Contemplations hagiographica. Death itself is scarcely an excuse for the sin of duty undone.
Then what is your solution?
Deploy a squad of tech priests to locate the demolitions team. Recover the intelligence they have gathered on the reactors. Make the xenocide a reality. The resistance will be even stronger, Magos. Whatever greeted the demolitions team will be waiting for us. Life of Macarius 2319. Then into the teeth of the enemy we shall stride. Put your faith in the hands of the Omnissiah. I put my faith in my radium rifle and the eyes in my head, Elector Dogmatus. That is why you are a soldier, and I am a Magos. Our task requires the contributions of both. The Skitari are barely holding the line. The tomb of Nephtusk has almost completely awoken, and it is all we can do to contain it. You will not get another chance at this. We're very close to the end. Then we shall take that chance or die in the attempt. An offering by the team of demolition specialists. Gathalamorians 7130. Even in the deepest darkness, give devotion to the Omnissiah, for there he is needed the most. In the corner of this chamber is a small, hastily improvised shrine made from debris, with a polished carbon steel icon of the cult Mechanicus half-skull symbol on top. Several pages of handwritten prayer have been left on the altar. The cohort kneel in prayer and echo the devotional act of their fellow tech priests. However, as they intone their sacred words, they become aware of Necron warriors stalking the demolition scene passing close by. The cohort abandon the chamber, but not before the Necrons take note that there is another team of tech priests in the tomb. The cohort comes across the corpse of one of the demolitions team, a specialist tech priest carrying demolition charges and las-cutting gear. The body and equipment may be worth recovering. The treacherous Necrons have booty-trapped. That's an interesting typo. With the void mine, the cohort narrowly avoid the burst of antimatter and move on, cursing the new depths to which the Xenos will sink. Booty-trapped. I'll trap your booty. Oh my god. Huh. Just the Destroyer and Immortal. Okay. But it survived 5 rounds, so there'll probably be more stuff spawning. Me when Vivi walks by, I've been booty-trapped and can't look away! Oh my god. You dodged! No, delay your turn, Oriakis. Again. Use the power field generator, blow up that. Because Vivi smiles at my antics look so adorable. Aww. Thank you. Go here. Cognition freedom. Maybe if I move here? There we go. And let me go over and scan that. Repair yourself. Okay, Alchemist. Do that and then cognition freedom and then just... Ah, sure, I can hit Minarius if it means hitting a bunch of other shit. Oriakis' turn was delayed. After all. Not quite. Fill the gauge. Save the cognition freedom. Oh, that ended it. Unfortunately, Minari is still severely injured. The tomb of Neftusk is awakening further to our presence. Necron sarcophagi are opening in response to data alarms triggered by the cohort's progress. It might be possible to deactivate the alarms, but meddling with Xenos technology always runs the risk of a result far worse than leaving well alone. Scramble. The cohort ignores the streams of alien data blaring through the tomb and try to move more quickly. The tomb of Neftusk does not make for swift footing, however, and the Necrons continue to wake at a worryingly rapid pace. Well, that gave us no penalties and a bunch of Blackstones, so I guess it was the right answer. Worthless. Okay, got some healing on Minarius for free. Ooh, level 3 Curadio Mechadendrite! Thank you! I'm like not even going to pay attention to Awakening because we're so close to the end. And if it is Awakening that triggers us being able to fight Neftusk, then I want a higher Awakening so I can go finally deal with Neftusk. Jesus Christ. Kill all enemies. Heavy destroyer. Oof, that's scary. But Jeremiah can like blow up most of them all at once. So what? Oh, they can start over there too. Interesting. No, I'm gonna start everyone over here. Maybe Mechanicus over there, actually. No, he needs to be healed. If I start anyone over there, I'll be Leonardus. Just start everyone over there in a line. Step forward, heal Mechanicus. Shoot that. Pop the Sanctus. Shoot the far guard. As it turns out, a min-max squishy netrunner build that relies on there being an obscene number of enemies to keep up permanent overclock and unlimited healing only gets you so far on very hard difficulty. Figure that's to be expected to some extent. I'm gonna delay your turn. Because we are going to do this. And we'll just use the Mechanical if necessary. For cognition. I can't quite hit all of them. Just because of angles, but oh well. Get fucking obliterated. Let's go scan you. You have energy armor, so I'll shoot at the other guy. There we go. And now I just need to finish off these guys. Use that and slap. might as well do that, and then zap. An expedient approach? If there's no way ahead, blast your own. A makeshift passageway has been blasted through the chamber wall ahead. It looks like the demolitions team have made their own improvised way towards the tomb's reactors. The team undoubtedly passed through here, though they left little behind save the remnants of their detonators and fuse cords. It seems they were in good shape when they made their new pathway through the tomb. The cohort has granted some hope their fellow tech priests are still alive. I doubt it, though. This is just escape? Okay. Don't really have the angles for big shots here, I think. Unfortunately. That said, we definitely want to put Tautho on this side. Of course, he's just charging his weapon. Use the Sanctus canister. Shoot you with the phosphor. Cog freedom. Zenerite pattern. Harvest a little bit more cognition. You know, I could have actually finished this immediately upon further thought. Anyways. Huh. More spawns there. Interesting. I'm gonna have to bring Jeremiah in. This is like the perfect situation for Jeremiah. Power field generator, cognition freedom. In which case, I'm not going to bother clearing those guys with the Minarius. I'm going to go to do something else with the Minarius. Like, go deal with the destroyer back there. Shoot the Canoptic Spider. And step into melee with both of those so you can attack of opportunity potentially. And make sure the gauge is filled for Jeremiah. Because Jeremiah is about to meme on them. Free Canticle of the Iron Soul. Bless. Cognition freedom. That would just straight up kill Minarius if I did it like that. Anyways, I can hit those anyways without hitting Minarius. So. Those two survived, but they're just gonna die to the next shot. Wait, that one didn't get hit? Whack. Oh, go ahead and scan that. You'll kill the Acanthorite with Leonardus. And then also that guy. Who unfortunately does have some energy armor. Still got him though. Might as well overcharge my cognition and move him to the escape zone. I should have moved to the escape zone first, actually. There's exactly one enemy left. He will now be atomized. He will cease to exist. Oh, you can only go one at once. There we go. I need to open submissions for the XCOM thing I want to do. I'm not sure if I want to do XCOM 2 normal or long war. Do 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 do. Oh, Minarius needs repairs. Oh, just use distant prayers. And then it's just Jeremiah. There we go. The cohort comes across the corpses of the demolition team in the lower reaches of the tomb of Neftusk. Though the tech priests are slain by a concerted attack by the Necrons, their internal cogitators remain, and the cohort recovers these data repositories so they can be examined on the Caestus Metallicon, to find what the demolitions team had discovered. Conceptua Comprehensis, verse 329. Blessed is he who in death does his duty.
The regret and sorrow I feel at the loss of these tech priests is tempered by the knowledge their data has been delivered to us. What did they find?
They found the entrance to the Generatoria beneath the tomb of Neftusk. They recorded the location and the presence of heavy energy shielding around the reactors. The next stage of the xenocidal plan becomes apparent.
Go to the reactors. Disable the shielding.
Exactly, Magos. Canticles of Mars 7912. Rejoice, give thanks, for we are but one step now from triumph. Finally! Oh my god. Eliminate Neftusk. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. Twitch wants to run ads anyways. It's ad time, gather all your friends, it's ad time. This is how Doc gets income, Actually, I get way more income from subs than I do from ads. So please subscribe. I'll take this just so you can equip the better Mechadendrite through audio. Oriakis needs an upgrade too just for that. You're a Vivi sub? Pun intended. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, no spheric scan. Quick question for everyone. Married Berserker? Sure. Huh. He has another one for advancing his story that she doesn't have for some reason. Possibly because I need to open the Fortesta to do this one. Or this one. Anyways, we're gonna go kill Neftusk. Rekawai! Is that how you pronounce it? Or Rekawai? How do I pronounce it? I just realized I've never heard it said out loud. Thank you for the thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Now, for the benefit of your raiders, my name is Doc Vivi Leandra. I'm a mad scientist, VTuber, and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I studied the field of bioinformatics, which is the field of, like, it's the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational biology. Some of you from Blue Sky and now Twitch. Yeah! Thank you for the follow, Fusion Warrior. And yes, I am indeed a cat. No, but really, Rekka, what were you up to? Someone give Rekka a shout out. Armored sarcophagus reported by Skitari forward observation units. Potential high value target location. Reference Tomb of Neftusk. Played Monster Palm 3 and then switched over to another Metroid 2 remake. Ooh.
The grand architect of the Necrons. Our intelligence suggests he built the Tomb Valley. Surmise he built his own burial place within it.
Oh, is he? That's funny. Also, I'm following you too, Rekka. Automated defenses probable. Lord Neftusk combat capability unknown.
Then assume it is high.
Respect the capabilities of the quarry, but not the quarry itself. Gather the horses and hounds. Commence the hunt. I need to commission Ketty again sometime. Neftusk's sarcophagus has passed a gauntlet of defenses. The Skitari have reported automated gun turrets and traps. Neftusk was ingenious when it came to coming up with ways to kill us. Cornered in its lair, the prey seeks to turn. Terminal resistance probable. It fights unto death.
Automated defenses are no hindrance to tech priests. A radium rifle and tech lore are his weapons.
They've been enough of a hindrance to my Skitari. For proof, just count the bodies. I pray you have more luck, amigos. Oh, did they shout at the wrong person? Yeah. Oop. You spelled the name wrong when you did the shout out. I now really understand why it absolutely sent you cackling when the enemies in 2077 said she's hacking. Yeah? It distracted me long enough for someone to sideslam and one-shot me, yeah? There is no luck. The hunt commences in certainty of the kill. All right, second to last boss. An automated turret covers the approaches to the intersection ahead. This product of Neftusk's industriousness is bristling with Gauss blasters and tracks constantly for new targets. There we go. Following you. I don't think this would work. That did not work. The cohort seeks a way around the junction, but blunder into the field of fire of another more well-concealed turret. They realize they have been funneled into a killing zone, as they are peppered with Gauss fire. Oof, now everyone took a bit of damage. Well, hopefully we'll find a healing glyph there. Of course, it only healed a fucking servitor that I don't care about. They're meat shields. Looks like a sniping zone. We'll be picked off one by one as we cross it. The defenses around Neftusk's sarcophagus chamber open up into a wide space overlooked by several towers. The cohort's guns open up, spreading fire across the various towers as they move. The sniper, a one-eyed Necron construct with a long Gauss rifle, is unable to get off an accurate shot, and the cohort reaches the other side intact. The cohort is emboldened by their evading of this defense of Neftusk's sarcophagus. The cohort approaches a section of the tomb separated from the rest by a moat of churning corrosive chemicals. Crossing this defense is essential, but clearly dangerous. The cohort places demolition charges on wall supports and detonates them. A section of the ceiling falls into the moat and creates a safe pathway across to the other side. The cohort crosses successfully, and several components of Necron technology are brought down in the collapse that can be harvested for Adeptus Mechanicus use. Ooh, we got some Blackstone too. Usually the most destructive option is the better one. A narrow slab like a tiny wall runs much of the length of this chamber. We have Warhammer in England. 12 tiny statues of various Necron and construct forms are standing on the slab, as if being displayed. Each of the small icons is cast in a different alloy, giving each a different finish and appearance. Their purpose can only be guessed at. The cohort set about checking the chamber, but in the process they trip a hidden alarm and the room is raked with lasers, projected from lenses and hidden openings on the wall. Oof. Oh, it's healing the servitor again! Stop healing the fucking servitor! I want my tech priest to get healed! Not the goddamn servitor! High value target location confirmed. Sound the horns. The baying commences.
This place is not just a tomb, a shield to protect us in our slumber, a monument to our grandeur. It is all these, but it is much more. I built a machine for grinding down the tomb robbers and desecrators who would defile our graves. I built a police of death that would feed your kind into the killing places I prepared. You stand in one such place. Now, let the machine do its work.
Okay. The works of the enemy come thus to light. Appendix Heuristica 7390, and we shall cast them down that corrupt by their presence. We shall break the teeth of the Xenos that would swallow us whole.
No soulless peasant. I am a lord of the dynasty of Cesaragon, the architect of your galaxy's next million years. A galaxy where your filth will never again set foot.
A head looks at a structure like a miniature fortress. Its battlements manned with legions of sculpted Necron warriors. Painful green light bleeds from its gateways and murder holes. A pair of doors in front of the structure shudder and pulse with energy as the being inside runs through the final moments of the tomb's reanimation protocols. Oh, Omnissiah, replace the weak and decaying flesh with the strength of sacred steel and the unyielding rock of Mars. Oh, he's got 4 legs. How's this fight gonna work? What is that? Pillars? Huh. I actually like how this game explains fucking nothing to you. If I haven't mentioned that before. And leaves you to figure out what the fuck is going on. It is. We are going to bless. We are going to use Blessings of the Omnissiah. Energy Enhancer. Overzealous to use Canonical of the Iron Soul. Cognition Freedom. Blast his ass. He's almost dead? He has an absurd amount of armor, though. Oh, am I supposed to disable these? Am I supposed to somehow, like, destroy or disable these so he loses his armor? Is that what I'm supposed to do for this fight? But I just out-damaged his armor. Do some repairs. Actually, I should have just used the thing that heals everyone, but oh well. Yes, I think that is indeed what I'm supposed to be doing. See ya, Rekawai. Oh, you had an armor gimmick. Shame, really? Yeah. I can't stand next to him? Interesting. We can get him with the flamethrower, though, probably. We'll use the canicle. Yep. We just ignored his boss mechanic and one-rounded him before he got to go! Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. We didn't even get to hear his voice lines. He had an entire thing set up and you just waltzed in and shot him, yeah. Lord Neftusk falls inert, his massively powerful war form, finally inflicted with enough damage to cripple and deactivate it. Well, it wasn't really finally, I just shot him like 3 times. The Grand Architect's death is marked by a shudder throughout the tomb complex, as if the structures built at his command resonate with the force of his destruction. Neftusk's spires will never rise above Silpha Tenebris. Armor gimmick and truly horrifying, I say, as I bring my overwhelming firepower to bear, yeah? Hi, Orchid! You just missed us, like, trivializing one of the game's last bosses. It was really funny that I didn't even realize. It appears he had some kind of gimmick where he had, like, super high armor that's supposed to make him impossible to damage until you destroy these structures around his room that allows you to damage him by lowering his armor. But I do so much damage that his armor did not matter, and I just killed him outright. And completely ignored his entire mechanic. He didn't even get to go. He died before he got a chance to move. That's amazing, yeah? Target eliminated. Blood the hounds and take the trophies. Hunt complete. Necron discorporation equals unfortunate. Xenos construction methods / greatly desire. Regret interrupt. No means to dissect. The slab goes cold. Life of Saint Dacianus, Chapter 60. Give thanks only that the enemy has fallen. Care not for his motives, nor for the promise of his teachings. Define him solely by his death, and the gains mankind makes thereby.
I return joy at Neftusk's destruction. However, I shall not choose to act upon it. We are not finished with this world, and the Necrons have not yet finished with us.
Further high-value target intelligence still to be acquired. Silpha Tenebris still has prey. Unfortunately, we brought an orbital cannon to this battle. Yeah, reducing all damage he takes by 15. Normally, most weapons, that's like reduce them to 0. However, I did 30 damage to him with each attack. So... oh my god, I got an even better version of Canicle of the Iron Soul. So, do we go kill the final boss? I still have a taco left over. I just realized. I should eat it. I'm kind of hungry. Even if it's cold. Let's just go kill him. There's more stuff to do in the game. I don't, like, especially care. Because I want to get this over with. We've been playing for so long already. Levistians 9:22. Knowledge will ever be a blessing and a curse. We have uncovered the tomb of this world's overlord, and it will soon be awake. It seems there is but one course of action open to us. Haste equals no, Lector Dogmatus. Tomb of Sargon equals +++ potential.
Enough. Videx is right. I return equal parts determination and horror at the knowledge overlord Sargon fault and lies within. If there is anything I have learned at the altar of the Omnissiah, it is that this Xenos must die.
Statement acceptance. If that is your will, Magos.
My will does not matter. It is the will of the Omnissiah.
Sargon is the catalyst, Amigos. As he stirred in his sleep, so the Necrons began to wake. Now he has risen. Every Necron on this damned planet is climbing out of its sarcophagus.
That is why it has to be done now.
High-value target profile fragmentary. Overlord Cesaragon capabilities unknown. Reanimation probable. Xenos weaponry probable. Extreme combat capability probable.
I expect Cesaragon to be more than the equal of anything we have faced on this world. But it would be the gravest dereliction of my duty if we left this world with the Overlord alive.
Hunt solution calculated. Speed, fury, faith. Code Venator Omega. It's all my Skatari can do to keep a foothold in the tomb. We can get your cohort inside, but that's it.
If the will of Mars is with us, that is all we will need.
The hounds hunger, the spear yearns, the hunt is on.
Every moment I learn more about you, the more I understand how to hate. This rage, this disgust that you feel at everything different from yourselves. That is what I feel for you. What quality, what virtue do your kind have that makes you deserving of anything but extinction?
Why has he got a silly hat? The words from Lord Cesaragon transmit to every soul in and around his tomb. Intrusive thoughts that seem to originate from the thinker's own brain. steadfastness.
How can you understand your own extinction when you are as children, with barely a few thousand years of starfaring to your name? You cannot comprehend the threats that bear down on you even now. When your light is snuffed out, it will be as if you never existed.
Agonizing screech data fills the noosphere, as if to demonstrate the inadequacy of human resilience. The cohort reels, ears bleeding, augmentations overheating. I wonder what the response to the other things is. The image of Overlord Cesaragon looms huge in the noosphere, as if his physical form has a corresponding information halo that infects the very information in the air. The dread and disorientation this causes threatens to degrade the cohort's battlefield effectiveness. What data prayers? The data prayers are drowned out by the sheer presence of the Necron Overlord. Cesaragon's raw malice will not be overwhelmed, even by the most fervent binary polemics. The cohort is forced to accept the power that Cesaragon possesses in the information realm, and surely in real space too. He is very scary, yes.
Such precocious ambition for such a young and insignificant race. Like insects with pretensions to build palaces from dirt. What do you think you will do with your weak, fleshly bodies?
Oh, I actually slipped. No.
What do you know of the machine? Your terror of innovation has left you enthralled to decay and ignorance. The rusted hulk of Mars is a monument not to the machine, but to your own slow death. The Necrons have attained the perfection you seek, and will ascend to heights still greater when you have all died out.
Yeah. I have a feeling like every answer is going to be bad. Hi, tape player. Hypothesis, Council Chamber, Audience Hall. The magnificence of the tomb of Cesaragon reaches its crescendo in this chamber, where the walls are encrusted with statues of Necron lords, each with eyes glowing with some inner power. Concentric rings of hieroglyphics cover the floor.
Respond to the unknown with undirected
Of course, he taunt.
the definition of the animal, of the savage.
Of course, yeah, choice words for that. Pact has returned in a flash of kinetic energy that throws the trooper across the chamber. Oh my god. I love that he gets to monologue at us for a while. Gonna click on that room once the ad break ends. I finished my taco. I can feel it, amigos. The unholiness of this place. The corruptive heart of Silva Tenebris. Run analysis interrupt. Noosphere infection, corruption, contamination. Speculation, hatred, and humanity given form. There are not words enough in all the scripture I have stored to prepare us for this. High value target confirmed.
I see you cannot come in person. No matter. When your pawns are dead,
Oh, he knows our name.
I shall deal with you next. Nothing is beyond my reach. Certainly not you.
God, all of the Necron's monologues are so good.
Overlord Cesargon, yours shall be the fate of all Xenos. Extinction at the hands of a species you underestimated. You've tried to break our spirit, but you failed. Now it is our turn.
I will show you what it means to know fear, and stare your annihilation in the eye.
And we will show you what happens when you cross swords with humankind.
I knew he was gonna get a fancy cutscene. Or not that fancy, though. Ooh, this is a big room. He gets 2 turns at the beginning of the round? That's crazy. Oh, I guess because the Necron initiative is up because of one of the things he said. There are pillars here too. Do they contribute to armor for him?
Your fate was decided thousands of years ago, yet still you fight. What fury there is in your ignorance.
Holy shit. Holy shit!
Is this how you hope to destroy us, Faustinius? With tricks and trinkets?
Who died? Oh fuck, Minari's died! Jesus Christ! Well, that's terrifying. I'm contemplating reloading because of that. Sorry, I didn't expect him to do that, to be that deadly. Oh no, the autosave was this turn. Oh no. Okay, I guess we will deal with it after all. No Minarius in the final fight, huh? Because you got insta-killed. Day 3 finesse with an empty board? I have no idea what's going on there. There is so much cognition on this map, too. Oh, wait, I should do it from the other angle. Fuck. Oh, well. Let's hope he can be knocked around. Okay, you can at least. And we want to not, like, cluster up as much as we were. Heal attack priest because there's no way we're repairing that naturally. That'll hurt people a bit. Oh, but the big thing is it'll reduce their movement. Actually did no damage. Just do that here. Stand there. No, stand there. No, stand there. Are you kidding me? No, stand here. Let me hit the pillar as well, please. Please let me hit the pillar, what the fuck? Weird. He's almost dead. Spread out a bit. I kept against the Nightbringer Catan Shard.
There are a few of you left when we are finished with your galaxy. I would keep you as pets as a reminder.
Oh, but he's going for Jeremiah regardless. Luckily, Jeremiah is the most heavily armored dude in the whole team. I can't hit the pillars. Maybe they'll become relevant later, like maybe as multiple health bars. No. That was just the end of it. Interesting. Even with him killing Minarius, like, the turn one, we still killed him pretty easily, I think. Overlord Cesaragon collapses, raw data spilling from his ruptured warform. The information howl that goes up from the tombs of Silva Tenebris is an awful death wail of utter abandonment. Many reports from the planet are mentioning Necron squads are locking down into guard protocols that make little strategic sense. It appears they are not able to think on their own. Cesaragon and his lords must have been delegating orders all this time.
It is done, brothers. The threat has been ascertained and neutralized. My neurovaults overflow with relief and exultation. Mission complete.
By the thrones of Mars, I never thought I would witness such a thing. The scriptures were true. There are horrors in this galaxy that only faith and steel can overcome, and that we should be grateful we should never fully understand. Statement disagreement. There will be others like Cesaragon. Possibility equals worse. Glean every datum equals never be unprepared again.
Enough. Our work on this planet is done. The Adeptus Mechanicus can decide what is to be done with Silva Tenebris. Now, I wish to return to Mars. I wish to rest.
Rest and pray, Magos. ++ study data recovered. Secrets still to be uncovered. Imperative. Always learn. Always seek. Never rest.
These are matters for the future. For now, let us return. Prep the Caestus Metallicon for warp transit. Consecrate the dead, comfort the wounded, and leave this accursed world.
The Overlord of Silva Tenebris has fallen. The threat to the Imperium dies with it, if indeed it was ever truly alive. My cogitators whir with exultation. My emotional containment overflows, and I register savage joy for the first time on this mission. With the loss of their guiding intelligence, the Necrons revert to basic defense protocols, making them easy prey. Videx curses that Silva Tenebris and its Xenos works are left intact. He promises to voice his disgust to the Archmagi of Metallica. Scaevola laments that I did not permit her to loot.
Oh, so we got neutral ending.
For their forbidden secrets and plans a pilgrimage to Mars to consult with the secret masters of her order. I indulge neither of them, for it is not my place to decide. Perhaps Silva Tenebris will fall into decay and obscurity, or perhaps another will come to destroy or plunder what we left behind. This choice I leave to
And that's the end of the game. I want to show Scavola's ending. I was actually kind of hoping we got that, but I didn't quite remember what gives you an ending. So let's show this off. The dragon, huh? The dragon, huh? Any deep lore fans in the chat who know what the dragon is? I might have optimized a bit too much. Oh my god. And people doubted me earlier when I remarked that VDEX isn't it a Catan? Yes. When I remarked that Skyvola is a heretic. It's a Catan. How quick did I murder the poor robot? It took 2 rounds. He killed one of my tech priests. And that is the end of Mechanicus. So we are going to wrap up this stream here in that case. Who are we going to raid? I don't know if it affects endings. And Pokeball the Void Dragon and Mars? I don't think I've heard of that. Stella, maybe? I think we raid Stella, yeah. Yeah, okay. My Discord link is in the chat. You should join it if you haven't already. They're gonna raid Stella. Our raid message is, "Hi Stella, bite." It's this. This is the raid message. Copy and paste that. I will see you all tomorrow for Celico, or however you pronounce it. Good night, everybody.